Hopefully that is better. Okay. Right, you can hear me now, that's better. Make sure I'm not too loud or too quiet here. Testing, testing, I'm talking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, fuck, pussy, whatever swear word I could think of next. Shit, cock, and balls or something. Talking, making sure the game is not too quiet. Alright. So I know that you should hear me now, and I am good to roll now. Alright, welcome to DREAMCORE. This is some horror experiment. Not horror experiment. Let me actually read what it is again. It's Alright, welcome to DREAMCORE Alone mod pack. You won't find any living beings here. You are your only friend. You are your only enemy. DREAMCORE Alone is my experimental project. I'm reading from the page. As an attempt to make psychological horror without any screamers or monsters. If you have any questions, feel free to talk to Discord, blah blah blah. Alright, and the rest is just Yeah, it's just saying what it is. Old music, no animals or monsters. Just emptiness and nothing. Alright. So yeah, that's basically it for what this experience is. And I did get a new computer somewhat recently, so I did try doing other mod packs before choosing this one because I'm gonna come back a little slower, you know. And all my old worlds and mod packs are on the old computer. I'm hopefully praying that after Christmas I could get to that and just get back to where I was with other mod packs. If not, then it's fine. We could start from ground zero. It's gonna suck balls, but whatever. It is what it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my string back on. I don't know why that is always a case with this, but it will just like slither its way through and just make it impossible as hell. Right. Right. Oh, is there someone else on the screen? Well, I know that there's me watching through my iPad to make sure nothing is breaking. And then I'm guessing someone else is here because it says 2 on the iPad. And I'm just going off of that. Alright, so I did do a test world already just to make sure it works and see what's going on. So no, normal survival. I'm just gonna do normal stuff. So, there's going to be no screamers or jump scares, so that's good to know. So, I guess I'll just be building whatever I want, where I want, I guess. Right. Oh. Oh, I already just start off with all this stuff. Alright. I mean, it did do that for creative, but that was for creative. Well, I got a bunch of wood types and whatever else needs to be here. Alright, a much better spawn than last time during the test. I was like within like an endless like tundra, so I would say that's an improvement. I mean, I should still be able to get on this. Right. I guess the first thing to do is find a home and see to go from there. If you do hear like background screams, that's just my uncle. He's playing some shooter game. I don't know what it is. This area is quite nice, especially with the good mountain at the top. Not pleasant. Oh, yeah, pleasant. I'll go with pleasant. Let me actually lock it on normal, so I don't check it out or something. This whole mod pack should be, well, not should be, it's based around, like, memories of old Minecraft mod packs and stuff of that nature. So, I guess I'll talk about, the first time I've ever truly played Minecraft. So I think I was around like 8, 7, 6 or something, and I was using my uncle's laptop at the time, and I'm not specifically sure what version it was, but it was definitely like an old, not old, but it was definitely after it released version. I think it was 1.4 is like the first time I've actually played this. Sorry, let me just turn that down, because it's been clouding my ears, because holy, everything else should be fine. I'm gonna turn that on. So, yeah, I was just, playing I was playing on my uncle's laptop. Yeah, actually, you know what? It'd be great stuff for, like, redstone contraptions if I ever get to do that. So, did I get everything over here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Well, everything's visible now. So, yeah, I was playing on 1.4, and the first world I've ever done is a super flat creative, and I think I was doing that to make sure I actually knew how to play the game. So, I know that I think yeah, I've definitely seen people play it before, but I've never seen how the game was played via how it was, what buttons was pressed or whatever. So, I've had a really rough time just trying to figure out placing and breaking, literally left and right mouse clicks. That was just going on for a while. And then, after I figured that out and figured out how to walk, well, hell, even before I knew how to properly walk, like in the game, I used to all the time reconfigure the button controls to WASD to up, down, left, right for the directions I walk. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask me why or for what reason I did that, but I did that. So and I think back in the day I usually just played creative mode, like exclusively creative mode, because I think I was like shit scared of the enemies back then. Like I am still now, but well, not as scared I am back then, but you could tell by if you're watching. If you saw my old live streams, you would see that I used to just hide like immediately during day one, because, well, night one, because at the beginning you have no tools, you have no nothing, and when you're running around, you know for a fact that some like fifth dimensional BS will happen, and you would just be bodied by like 1,300 things. And then another thing I remember when I was young with this game is there was a bunch of like fake like update things for like, I remember one in particular which was called like the end, I think it was called an end turtle or something, and even back then I knew that was like fake, because why would there be an end turtle? There's not even like a normal turtle. I don't know where I found that from, but I'm sure it was like an end turtle or something for like 1 point. I think the future they were trying to do is 1.4.2 or 3 or something. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that was just how that was, how that played out. Yeah, that was another thing. Can't really pick that up. I know that there's no monster, so I'm gonna just roll in, I guess. Right, nothing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a thing, I guess. I guess I didn't really check that. I'm not sure what does that, though. Probably a specific mod just for that. But, yeah. Well, I was just in here. Alright, so I know that there's a village over there, but they're kind of useless now because there's no, like, villagers. Well, oh yeah, it's like the newer ones, so they would have chests. So I guess I'll go rob a couple of villagers, or non-existent villagers. Yeah, I'm just scavenging for stuff. seeing how this goes. I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes always, I just ramble, my lord. Yeah, always, when I talk, I just seem to just ramble, because, look, I don't talk much all the time, either during this or just out in public, because I'm just basically minding my own business half the time, so, I don't really have much to talk about or say at the moment. Oh yeah, and actually I do have something to say. One thing I would like to talk about is trying to get my first ever mod to work on Minecraft, and that was a long process that took like not hours, but no, actually yeah, hours to do, because it was like there was no info how to really get it to work, or at least not easily, I may say. But, yeah, the first mod I ever tried to do was the Trail Mix mod. Because I think that was 1.4. Or maybe it was super later, I'm not too sure. Oh, that's a shack. And I could say it has enough room to do one thing, and that's nothing. And I remember when Lucky Blocks were huge back in the day, and also back in the day, before I really knew how to get mod packs to work in general. I know that I used to do single command line blocks, which would build okay. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna just get jump scared, so I'm not like too fearful of it. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I used to do like I used to do single block command blocks, single line command blocks that I would find online and try to do the oh Jesus, oh I don't have any of these. Oh, well, that's helpful. Huh. Yeah, that's helpful. So, huh. That's also pretty helpful. And don't hit me with lightning. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I used to do Lucky Block command blocks. I figured out commands before I figured out modding, which is kind of not kind of interesting, but definitely a thing that I figured out first. Well, there weren't like complex commands. They were just like a single line of code type of commands. Let me actually put this back, because it would just be mean. And if I make iron tools, I'll definitely come back for this. But yeah, I think up there seems like a good house spot. And also there's another thing here. I know that they could like just kill you, so let me... Oh yeah, there should be beds all the way back at the village. Because there's no mobs, that means I can't just get wool. At least not normally. So let me just go get that, and I'll be on my merry way back. And also, I've never really dabbled in Lucky Blocks, like in general, even if I knew how to just get it working. Because I was always like afraid of the gambling or something. And well, at least not too much. But I've definitely done it at least a couple of times. Any uses? Other than like getting block. But yeah, as I was thinking, yeah, I never really dabbled in too many Lucky Blocks before. But that's what I got for now. But yeah, I never really dabbled in Lucky Blocks because I never wanted to like die. Ooh, that's not fun. I mean, I don't think I will just die randomly. At least, hopefully not so. Because that'd be kind of dumb. Because I always hated when, like, horror mods just, like, do insta-kills. Either from, like, some dweller or just some other reason. I don't know. It's just not a fun mechanic at all. To just immediately die. That's cool. Well, cool. It's interesting. So yeah. So yeah, dweller mods, insta-kill, not fun. Blah blah blah. Something else to talk about. Mods. What was the first mod pack I've ever done? I don't remember. I know that there's like mod packs I've done before in the past. Both I've done online and even before I've really started streaming my Minecraft things. I would I think the first one I could like remember like putting a ton of work into, well before it was gone and had to be replaced, was a stone block. That's like the first thing I remember during my Minecraft mod pack journey, but I'm sure that's not like the first thing I've ever done with modding or mod packs. So, but it's definitely a thing that I've done, and I've done that offline. So there's no footage of my first ever stone block world ever, because it was offline and I just didn't really have a channel back then, so, or maybe I did and I didn't know how to stream. I'm not exactly I'm not 100% sure why I didn't, but I know I didn't. So here seems nice, but it is very, very uneven. Maybe I could do it at a little bit more even spot place. Maybe here? Oh yeah, in the stone block, I guess first round of stone block. Oh wait, was it stone block or was it, okay, alright, I think I should get a house. Alright, let's just do it right here at this area. Because it looks nice. And it's right next to normal buttons. Well, normal is like not like too crazy buttons, you know? Let me just put those. Alright, let's build a house because I've been hauling off on that. And I got a bunch of stuff. There's gotta be a flatter one over there. See over here. Ooh, there's a good spot for like a mining area. Though it is right next to an ocean. Maybe that will lead into like more flooded caves than usual. At least, I mean, it would just make sense if more flooded caves were by oceans and stuff of that nature. Alright, I think I found my permanent home. Right over here. And since there's like no mobs at all other than like the Watcher, I guess, because I know what the name is called, but I don't really know exactly what he does. I just know he doesn't jump scare and kill you immediately, so I'm gonna say that's good. Well, I'm not gonna say that's good because it is good. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's good because blah blah blah. Alright, there's my viewpoints. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I gotta go for a second because holy shit right now. Oh my god. Oh my word. Okay, my bowels are literally fighting me right now, so I gotta go. Hopefully it won't be too long. Holy shit. Oh my god. Just don't do anything unpaused. Lord. sorry about that. It was literally came out of left field. It was holy fuck. Really, I did have coffee, but that was like almost like an hour ago. Oh, Christ. Yeah, sorry about that. That was... Ooh-wee. How long was that? Okay. It's not too long. About 15, maybe 20 minutes. Alright, 15 minutes, so it's not like abysmally long, but it's still great. I mean, yeah, I'm really sorry, that just came up like left field, punch to the gut type of had to go to the bathroom. So, where was I? Oh yeah, I was finding home, which will be like right here or right over there. Let me see over there. I know dark oak biome should be not too far away. Not too far away. What am I talking about? This is literally like, I literally just made this world. I saw it and you saw it. I literally just made it. I think I meant to say dark oak biome is here. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, over here it's a lot cleaner, so I think I'll move in over here. Alright, let me go get my bed so I can do that. Oh, but getting black ink sac is gonna be fucking hard as shit. There's no squid anywhere. I mean, I can get a wither rose, or I can uncraft something, but getting black dye is gonna be hard as shit. Unless I get it from like a lucky block or something. I'm guessing that's what the lucky blocks are filling in for mob drops or stuff of that nature. Here it is. And also I gotta get my chest, which is up there. So, oh. Hey buddy. There you are. So. Yeah, he's just there, but he chill though, so. He chill like that though. So. Right. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, this place is a lot flatter. I like maybe dig like one block down for so I could get like a clear thing here. Either that or walk out into the ocean. Walk out into the ocean or walk out into the stone? I feel like I want to walk out into the stone. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Right, let me get my bed set up real quick. Just... Oh, is that what that's really supposed to look like? I don't think so. Whatever, I can deal with that. Alright, I got my respawn point. Let me eat mine. Alright, let me get... I'll do it right here. What is that? What was that? That looked like an experience number, but... Do you get experience by eating? I mean, out of all my years of playing this, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Alright, so it's just normal chest, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and then I could go get my other chest and just get that done. Let me actually get a torch, so I'm not just walking around in the dark here. Just as long as I mind his business, he won't really mind into mine. At least not too much. I know it's somewhere up this hill. Yeah, it was like right next to a lucky block. So if I remember where that is, then it should be fine. I think it's right... Yeah, I think it's like all the way up here. And then... Oh. It's like a whole ravine up here. I know it's like in between the places. I think I'm a little far? Close? Yeah. The mood and lighting is not helping me here. I always put lights on moody. And if not that, if complete dark is part of it, then I will also do that too. But yeah, there that is. So I was actually just getting to it actually. Alright. Grab all of this. Let's get this stuff started here. Yeah, there's not too much different around here. Not... I don't know what I'm saying. something else to talk about. Ooh. Here's a good cave. I know that he's gonna show up in the caves at some point, obviously, because the cave monster man did it once. So every enemy has to come from the caves. So, not every enemy, but every horror mod had to do something with the caves, and it'll come up from there. I mean, caves are already scary on their own, so I get why most horror mods do caves. So. Especially the cave dweller, like the original one, or at least when it was original, where it was connected to cave sounds, like the cave effects, you know, the ones that go woo at you. So, yeah, those are always interesting to talk about. Ooh, golden carrots. Oh, golden stuff. Golden stuff definitely was. Fruit chest. And then is that my stuff over there? I mean, it should be. Yeah, it's just my stuff. Alright, let me put my stuff away before I... Oh yeah, there was a whole diamond block that I need to get to. I'll probably get to that, like, in the morning, though. In the meantime, let's get all of this stuff in here. So, if I do somehow die, I won't just lose all of it. So no sorting inventory. Let me go to bed. And since I have a diamond tool, I could go get that. Just a quick side adventure. Might as well grab a couple of lucky blocks on the way because I have a spot to go home now. That's kind of useful. If I ever need it, I think I'll need that. I don't see any more, like, I don't see the much use of getting, like, a stone hoe, or just, no, actually I do, never mind. So, because it will last longer, and you're gonna have a chance to repair it with more stone, but, you could do that with any tool in this game, but, yeah. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, it was in the savannah area. I think it was over the mountain, or through it or something, I'm not too sure. I mean, yeah. Speaking of mods in general, I think mods really actually, I don't know. But like Minecraft as a whole, I mean, Minecraft was one of the first games I think I ever played. I think right behind, like, the Wii. Because I have played the Wii before because of my other uncle. May he rest his soul. May his soul rest. he's probably like the first person that actually, well, not the first person. I don't know, but one of my early memories of playing any video game was the Wii that my uncle passed down to me. Yeah, when he was alive, he would give it to me. He gave it to me, and I think the games that I played the most on the Wii were Just Dance. It was Just Dance. I don't remember what year. I think it was 2017. Yeah, it was Just Dance 2017, and then the Mario Kart Double Dash. I used to play that all the time with my sister, and she would not be really good at it, but we had fun, because it was just fun playing with it, at least back then. Now she's busy with other stuff. She's still here. She's here. She's just in a program, as am I. So yeah, we're just both in programs, and we're getting life together, really. So wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, that is ridiculous. Well, I guess that's only used for silk touch purposes if I ever need that. Unbelievable that I can't even mine gold with gold. Why would that not? Why have all the changes? Why would you change that? I know gold is not usually the most useful, but you could mine gold and diamond, so why would it change that to that? That seems like the most random change for no reason. Does it even count as like a stone tool? If it doesn't count as an iron, why? I mean, it counts as a wooden tool. Let me see if I can find any more iron. Let's see if this counts as even like a stone tool, I guess. That is so weird. Why does this only count as like a... That is the weirdest change ever. Why would that be a change at all? That's weird. Actually, let me... music, I'm gonna turn that down just at maybe 25, because I think that's like the only thing that's here, really. And also another thing when I was testing earlier is the caves could be really interconnected. I don't know if that's just vanilla or not, but when I played my packs before, they would be pretty large, but it would end at some point. But the one that I found in the test world was literally like kilometers long, or miles long. Like I know kilometers, but it was definitely like miles long, and it was really nice. I actually have like a screenshot of it. Maybe I'll post it up on my DeviantArt or something. just... Wait. Okay. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why looking at the fifth person turned coal into stone. I'm not sure what did that. Yes, it was definitely it was definitely coal when I looked at it in first person, and I don't remember just our middle chunk of stone just being there. Tools ever made yet? I don't think so. At least not. Well, definitely not in this version. But definitely in like in a later version. It's definitely a thing. Alright, no, nothing too important with the copper yet. But other than like blocks, which I will definitely try to do with. Because I think those are pretty cool stuff. It's not too hard to go down and get. But I don't know, it's still kind of a pain in the ass to do. Oh yeah, I could just mine it with wind tools. What am I doing? It's a little slower, but I could save up on stone durability by using another one. I'm gonna see where this goes. I told you, these caves are really like interconnected like no other. Well, never mind that statement on that in that direction, but alright, right here. Yeah, right here. There's that done. it's right here. Alright, that's good. But yeah, that's crazy that gold tools are counted as wooden tools. Or at least, is that only with the Silk Touch enchantment? And if so, that is a crazy thing for an enchantment to do. I mean, yeah, it does Silk Touch, but what's the point of the Silk Touch if you can't really Silk Touch like a, I don't know, something that needs to be Silk Touch and like a iron tool or something. It's like, that is a crazy thing to do. Cool hat. It didn't really help me getting closer to getting the diamond, but I got like a bunch of copper. I mean, I have a bunch of iron, so when I probably get back to that, I'll see if I can do anything like that. Also, thank God for swimming in the later versions of the game. Because when I used to play modded Minecraft, like, back in, or just modded Minecraft in general, like, when I do, like, large biomes, because, I don't know, I just liked to do, like, large biomes, because it would feel more real or more interesting. I think it was more interesting to me back then, where I would do large biomes, or when I do large biomes, I think it's a more interesting experience. But not when you get to an ocean. When you get to an ocean, it will literally be hours of just going in one direction, seeing nothing interesting for hours. And it would be excruciatingly awful. So, thank God I don't have to deal with that here, because I'm just doing normal world generation. Or at least, I think it's normal world generation. I didn't check, because I don't know what the presets would be. Because if the chests are... I know that chests are not usually the first thing that spawn during Minecraft. That's like a thing you have to activate yourself. So, I know that is different. So, maybe it is just large biomes and I just haven't noticed it yet. Is there any more iron in this cave that I just didn't get? Well, not in this part. I know that there's iron. I know that there's iron somewhere over there. I know I didn't get to that, but I know that there's some over there. So, right. Let me get back to bed, and hopefully I'll have an idea of what to do in the morning. Maybe I'll get started on the home, and then after that I'll work it out from there. Yeah. Yeah, I've always, like, when I play the game on, like, peaceful, I think I've always, like, started it on either normal or peaceful. When I used to play not used to, play the game. Okay, that's not fun. When I played the game, back then, when I was shit scared of just dying the first time, it would just be, like, used to just play it on peaceful before I finally had the balls to put it on, like, normal. And even then, the first time I did, like, normal gameplay, I would do the pussiest shit ever. And just, the second I get into, like, real trouble and feel like I'm gonna die, I would just immediately turn it into peaceful for, like, because I was a pussy. But now, I just want to do it normal, and I'm still hiding from, like, other mobs and stuff of that nature, but it's, not as hard. It's not, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's, when I play Minecraft, it's always, I mean, it's always a soothing time for me. I mean, usually it is. But sometimes I'll do something stupid and die when I'm, like, 1,000 blocks away from home. Because I would just do, like, No Man's, or that walking game. I think it's No Man's something. Where a guy has a backpack and he just walks, like, forever to, I think they would deliver a baby or something in a glass tube. I think it's a baby, but it doesn't act like a baby from the clips that I've seen. Maybe it's just a guy in a tube that has a body of a baby. At least I think that's what it is. And from the little info I know about it, I think they're used as, like, batteries, like living batteries, for some reason. It's definitely not called No Man's. Walking Man? No. I don't know if it's called No Man's or not. But yeah, it was definitely strange what the game was. I used to just do that type of gameplay. Just the Wanderer type of gameplay. Where I build, like, a small home, and then I just, well, hell, even before I build a home, I would walk for, like, thousands and thousands of, like, blocks away. Because I would just look for, like, a cool place to build first. And then do, like, you know the hidey hole things? Like a hobbit hole in the side of a hill. And I would always do it the L shape, because that would be the least, it would be the most protective way to do, like, a hobbit hole, if it's, like, an L shape. So when I do that, it's a pretty, it's safer than just having a hole on a mountain. But sometimes I've just done a hole in the mountain, and I would just have, I think I've always wanted to do, like, hole in the mountain type of homes that I always thought of doing that first, like, all the time when I start Minecraft Worlds, before I just devolve and just do random shit for no reason. Like, in, like, bigger mod packs where there's, like, goals and stuff to do. I mean, I know that there's no goals here, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Because this is just, like, you're playing Minecraft, and there's just a black guy somewhere around this somewhere, and he places down redstone torches, and just looks at you from a distance. I'm sure he does other things, but from I've seen so far, it's just the only thing that I've seen him do. Not something that I know he does. Well, I know he does it because I've seen him do it, but I don't know what he does all the time. No, what all the things he could do, but not. And sometimes it's just hard to talk because you're just so stupid. You know? It's just hard sometimes, man. Wouldn't be. Let me see if I could do something with the shader here. Shader effect settings, retro effects. Okay, maybe not that one. Retro vision. That's just how that is. Retro effects. No, I just did that. Profile, custom. Wave. No wave. Well, not normal waving. Let me see if I could turn distortion into the no, not bloom settings. It's like what is this thing anyway? It's just doing nothing. Okay, motion blur is on, waving blocks is off, distortion is on, moving is on, shadows is on, bloom is off. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. But where's like retro effects for like distorting the hot bar? I'm sure that's a thing. It's somewhere. Okay, I guess I'm done there. Let me see. Alright, let's see this one. Oh. Okay. Let's see how that is. Ooh, that's a little weird. Oh, it has the flashlight thing, which I don't really like. I don't like the flashlight thing. It makes no sense. Alright, so back to this. I just want to look for a setting to mess with the distortion thing at this part, because why would the TV effect not take up, like, not affect this as well? It would just make sense. I don't know, maybe it would just be too warped at that point? But then, people have played on a CRT before, they're not, like, ameliorated. When the hot bar is a little tilted. Curved, I say. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not a filter, not filter, an option for that. I feel like that would just make the most sense. guess in some positive would be a luxurious spell. Alright, so I mean, you can craft a mysterious spell. Alright, let me take care of these so it wouldn't be. Just put this stuff away. Because I know they could get very destructive real quick. So I just want to get these out of the way before they're. Oh. Hey, cool! I get a whole other stone axe, stone pickaxe, for free. Another thing that I want to do recently is to make like a giant mining castle, which I think fits perfectly into a place like this, and just have like a castle that has like a giant quarry like in the middle of it as its courtyard. Oh, that's just magma blocks, I think. Let me take a. Yeah, it's just magma. Where's that other one? I know it was just here. It's somewhere on here. If I can find it, that is. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I just hit my laptop off of its stand here. And I know I'm not talking to anyone, but whoever decides to watch these VODs in the future, if they want to or not, you're welcome to always listen and see what I do, even though it is usually fairly boring. Is my bed gone? Okay, no, it was just doing weird things. And not like weird things as like the stalker weird things. No, it's just like a weird thing is just weird because Minecraft's weird when you do weird things with it. Because it will be weird. Tree I'm not gonna bother with right now because I just want to get started on this home, or maybe stretch this out to like here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let me get like a bunch of dirt so I can make that happen. I mean, there's a bunch of dirt patches here, so what was my first house? My first house always, like, my first houses were always, like, I always followed, like, house tutorials. House tutorials and making giant, giant statues of, like, creepers, or, I think it was just creepers I used to make. I played creative back in the day. It was always just creepers. I think some other ones, too, but it's usually just creepers, and I think I would put a house in it? I think so. And then, so usually I would build creepers, like a giant creeper statue, with, like, house in it from, I know it was some solid color, I think it was concrete? Like, I think it was before the color update or after the color update. It's one of those two. Where I would just build stuff and creative flatboard. Because that was just fun to do back then. I haven't done that in a while, other than, like, I think the closest thing I've done to normal creative stuff recently was the creative builds I've done in the live streams when I live stream just fucking around and creative. It's still up on my channel. When, if you care to look back, but it is there. Alright, now I got my area set. Now let's, well, of course. I've always done the rectangular house, so let's try to do something a little bit more interesting. I want the front to be here. I mean, I got a lot of room to play with, so let's try. Or maybe bigger. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would leave one door? I can't tell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that would be a home, a door here to a. Yeah, let me just get rid of that because that's annoying. Oh, I can't see. Okay, where the hell is reload? Shaders or something. Building tool. I'm not interested. A Oculus. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I would. No. Yeah, he's having a bad one now today. Alright. Yeah, it's just Tim having his bad luck playing a video game. 1, 2, 3, 4. also, a thing that have always bothered me in... A thing that has bothered me in, like, Minecraft builds, or at least in survival, they never just put the house, like, one thing in the ground. They never do that. And it's like... It's not that much more resources to do. It's like maybe as many pillars as there is. Because every house in Minecraft is like... It's like an unfinished, like, floor plan. Because the floor is like... The floor is diagonally connected to the house, but not fully connected to the house. And it just looks weird in my head, and I just don't like it. So, I usually just build, I just build the rim of the house and the ground, because it just makes it look better in my head. Even though you don't see it at all, it's not really there. Well, you don't see it because it's not visible. It's just not there. So, look, I just like doing that. It just feels more complete in my life than having a diagonally connected floor and your wood pillars just sitting on grass. At least sitting on top of grass, not like 1 meter below the ground, so they would make a little bit more sense. Even then, yeah, it's just how I felt about houses not connecting all the way to the floor. And also, speaking of houses, I would always do, like, in creative houses, I would always have, like, I've done, like, a couple houses that I've done. Fuck. Sorry, I just can't talk today. I'm thirsty for water. Look, I don't usually talk this much. So... I'll probably just have this next to me. Yeah, so I don't usually talk much. And, because I don't talk much, the moment I do start talking, like, more, I just get, like such a sore throat from talking. I think that just happens to everyone if they talk for long periods of time, at least longer than what they're used to. I'm sure that happens to, like, even live streamers. That's why they always have, like, a drink bottle or something. Either Coke, water, or something else. I have water, so it's not gonna be like detrimental. But I do drink sodas. Because it's fucking soda. I'm gonna say who doesn't like a soda, but some people don't like sodas. And I get it. It's just, look, I get it's super unhealthy, but let me fucking drink my soda. It's like another thing I want to complain about. Another thing. A thing that I want to complain about is just when people just point out the most obvious shit in food, and it's like they treat it as like, oh, I never knew that before. It's like, dude. It's like, it's a fucking can of liquid sugar. Like, who cares? No, not who cares, but, like, it's like, I get it. It's like, I get it's not healthy. I get it. Let me have my fucking soda. It's like, Holy! A man can drink a soda. And also, like, eat how he wants to. Again, in reason, I'm not gonna feed myself into a giant glob, even though I have already done that already in the past. I mean, I'm not the thinnest guy in the world. I'm not 600 pounds of life type of person either, so. Yeah. But usually I've been eating like a tiny bit healthier. Again, it's not like super noticeable, like, amount of healthier, but it's like, I think I've just eaten less, and I have gotten a little thinner, not too much thinner. I'm not like a giant, like, fee fight full thumb, wearing like 5 pounds of blubber under my chest. Excuse me. Let me finish off this corner. This is going to be the welcoming part of the house. And I'm literally just winging it, so I don't know how this is going to look in the end. But after building the rectangle house all the time, I feel like I should just try something different. Also, another thing that this like when I do terraforming in this game, I try to mimic the style of the Minecraft terrain because it's the Minecraft terrain. Why would you change it into something like realistic? That has just never made sense to me in my brain. Why make it realistic? It's like stylized. Like everything is stylized. Everything is stylized in this game. Why not just embrace it? That's what I usually do. I mean, I get why people want to do real. Because it's real in real life. It's just like, you know? It just feels like. Here's the welcoming hole. Let me just place that. Not place anything. Oh, so if you die, there's a gravestone. Okay. At least, I think. I haven't died in the game yet. Okay, so either that comes from lucky blocks or something else entirely. It has to come from somewhere. I hope so. Black Moa. kitchen, welcoming area, to the kitchen, front room, dining area. And over here would be I think I want a two-story thing here. I want an upstairs and a downstairs, because I've never done that before. So I'm going to try to do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I want to make this. I mean, I'm literally just winging it for fun, but I feel like it's somewhat stable ground house rules here. Let me just make sure I have the first full floor plan before I get started on the second floor plan. Yeah, this would be the welcoming area, so maybe a closet or a clock somewhere around here. And then here would be the dining room slash front room, this whole area. And then there would be the kitchen. And then there will be a second floor here where maybe... Well, my bedroom is definitely going to be upstairs. It's going to be a little interesting to do, because I've never done it before, so let's see what I want to do for floor planning though, or what type of blocks I want to do. Stone. I mean, stone bricks. I could do stone bricks, or delusion stone bricks. Giant cobble is a thing that I could do. Either stone or bricks. Moonstone is going to be a whole different song and dance for a different thing. Big holy stone. Or just holy stone. Alright, big is just how it's tiled. So holy stone is more cube-like, and big holy stone is more normal stone blocks. Or maybe do bricks. What type of bricks? Let me just move this so it's not like in my face. The wires are going to be a little messy, but that's just how it is. Bricks. And normal bricks, there's mud bricks. Oh, there's actually not that many bricks. No, I don't want any stone. Quartz block looks very different than quartz bricks. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I do not remember quartz bricks. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do normal bricks for the floor of the plan here. So, bricks. Maybe I'll do something with, like, stone bricks for, like, a basement area or something. Because I do definitely want a basement. Huh. Is quartz here? I don't really get this. Because there's no MOAs to begin with. At all. Yeah, I guess we have both that and this. But only for Charming Head. Artifacts? If I could spell the damn thing. Okay, I guess I just can't spell artifacts. Ring. I'm sure that there's a ring. Right, there's a couple rings. Oh, they're charms. That's what they are. Char? Alright, Charm of Life. They're not buildable. Well, they're only in the Twilight Forest. But yeah, a Charm of Life would help. And Charm of Keeping. It would help not have to run all the way back for a grave. Let me see if this looks good at all. I mean, it looks good there, but it would just be too much red for, like, the bricks, you know? I could do birch. Let me see how that looks. Let me see in the day. I wish I could just, like, clear chat so I don't have to look at the wall here when I have to just pull up something. Unless that's already a thing somewhere, but I don't know. Oh god, I haven't eaten at all. I need to get some food. I'm gonna save the cake. Apples, that's right. What is that, like, weird number? Is that healing? Maybe dark oak? Either dark oak or spruce. Orange is definitely not going to fit into this color palette for me, or at least not cleanly. Stuff what I can into here. I don't really get the point of having swords if there are no enemies to fight at all. I'll go get this 7 down. The roofing is going to be a little complicated, but it's not going to be, like, impossible. But I just have to deal with the rain. definitely have time to do things. I want to get the house situated first before I start dealing with dimensions and stuff of that nature. If I had a farm, I guess it would be over there. It seems like the most reasonable place to have a farm. I mean, it's right next to the kitchen. That's the kitchen. Remove the... Maybe like 4 blocks back? And then I could do like a back door out here. And I could do like a quick back door here. And then do the here. Because I want to make this seem like a real house. Well, not like real, but a more complicated house than I usually do. And it gives me more room for the, it just gives me more room for the front room, and here's the I should probably go color bricks. Not bricks, but I know clay can be like at the bottom of stuff. Or maybe it's already set in stone already. Forgotten things. Discover, cut, replace, getting wood. Time to farm, the lie, bake bread. Time to mine, eat a notch apple, or a dabble. No, it's not iron, pick, shut up. Smooth cow skinner. I mean, if I could, if I had any cows. And here's one enchantment. Yeah, it's already done. Isn't this iron to suit yourself up and hot stuff? And then I can do it anywhere. I mean, are they, like, infinite, though? Or, I mean, I hope it's infinite. Because I'm not sure how to get into a rift without mobs spawning, or at least rift spawning, because I think rifts count as a mod, and it says no mobs allowed, so no mobs allowed, so okay, let's just build some like stone tools, because it's not going to be like mining like a trillion things. Alright, 4 times? Yeah, times. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, I will be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 59. Alright, let me just get like 4 stacks, and I think that should be enough. Or at least for the first layer. Because I think I just gave up, so I might have to. I think I did everything right. I think I counted correctly, but I'm just gonna do 4 stacks. What the hell was I think the last thing I was talking about is people being annoying with food. I think another thing. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Let me see what Alright, thank God, I can go to bed. Alright. So, well, clay. I gotta get 4 stacks of clay. I'll get a pickaxe, so if I see a... Do I need a pickaxe for Lucky Blocks? A part of me thinks I do. I mean, it would just make sense. Because it would be crazy if you can just do a Lucky Block just off the rip. No, that's not a Lucky Block. Well, I definitely have enough for an iron pick. Cinnamon fruit off? Cool, I just got cinnamon. Ooh, an apple tree. These will be really, really helpful. Because food would be... Can I get these already? No. Okay. Apple fruit. I'm sure that there's a recipe for that. Okay, I guess not. But apple saplings are easy enough. And especially I just have an apple tree here, which helps out a ton with the... So I don't have to like decapitate a whole forest just to get an apple tree. Right. I think I should go underground for clay, but not yet. Why? I don't feel like it right now. Oh, there's some clay. So I guess I'm doing two things right now. See if I could just break a lucky block by hand, or just get clay. Preferably 4 stacks. This is well connected. What's Bear barking about? I'm not too sure. I always didn't really like tall grass. I mean, it's a cool addition, sure, I will say that. I'd rather have it than not, but also at the same time, it is a little annoying when you're like trying to just clean up like a grassy patch, you know? Jeez, where did all the lucky blocks go? Hopefully I can use one to get clay or something. And I know it's just right behind me. Well, not right behind me, but I know the general direction. General direction of home. Sorry. But it has thorns though. But why would I need thorns anyway? There's like no one around. Hopefully I could just find a lucky block that has like a ton of like coal or something. Not coal. Clay. Seen the Shadow Man in a while. Maybe it's just part of how the psychological horror works. He shows up, disappears, and then shows up again. Whatever. Oh, there's a pirate ship over there. Might as well see what that has. What goodies. The sun is going down. So, I know Tropicraft is in here. I saw it in the creative. And I think I've only played it like once, but like in creative. I don't think I've ever gone to it against survival. Or at least, yeah, never in survival. That's gonna be fun to do. Oh, I have dark oak. Potatoes. Well, that's gonna help. Leather cap with blast protection. I'll take it. I don't know if there's more. always nice to have more storage. Sand, I don't really need right now. Man, I don't need it right now. I feel like there's another one somewhere. Alright, maybe I should have brought the pickaxe of some sort. I know that there might be another one hidden underneath all this, but I don't have tools for that right now. Well, I don't want to go too far away from home because I don't want to get lost, you know. I know the general direction of home, which is back there. I think the sun is going down. Pepper bark. Huh. It's jungle. Right. I guess I'll just start heading back. Is that where it just was? Yeah, because that was on the... Yeah, I'm gonna go through the forest and hopefully not run into the... Okay, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna go near that because... so... Alright, so... Alright, now it's starting to pick up some speed here. Alright, maybe I should just avoid the forest until... I don't know. A little bit better geared up. Or something somewhere. I know that there's not gonna be any more jump scares, I know that. But still, it doesn't exclude the fact that he could just like run up and hit me or something. I don't know. I don't know his motives. I know that he's watching, and that's for sure. Oh, nothing? Not even clay? Whatever, dude. Or maybe I do need a pickaxe. I think that would just make the most sense. I think you do need like a pickaxe to break it properly. Because I did hit it with my normal hand. It did drop nothing. I didn't pay attention if I could break it or not. So, I'm not too sure. But it did break pretty fast, so. I mean, it said no jump scares. It said no jump scares. But also, at the same time, it could just be lying through its teeth. Because, believe it or not, people can lie on the internet. So. But, it seems like its whole selling point. It would be ridiculous if its whole selling point is a lie. see if I can break these or not without using any pickaxes. Because I feel like people have. Not, yeah, it's just there. Oh, of course. Counts as... It's still crazy that gold doesn't even count as, like, itself. That's, like, the craziest change. Gold doesn't count as itself. Which is... bonkers. Complete nuthouse. Complete nuthouse scenario right there. Oh god, I didn't bring food. Well, I didn't bring enough food. Well, not enough food, I just didn't bring a lot. Yeah, I'm sad that these are fucking complete abysmal dog shit. Like, even in, like, in vanilla, they would mine themselves at least. I have no idea why. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just walking by, doing things. It's not... Yeah, I see you. I see you and you see me. I know ya. Look, I know you, dude. Just to keep watching from over there and everything will be fine. Right? Cool. Okay, I'm having shit luck with the lucky blocks right now. I think they're trying to spawn mobs in, but that's impossible, because it's not possible. So, I think I'm just having bad luck with them right now. Or at least having bad luck until there's a giant lava trap that spawns on top of me and I do that. Which I should take into account. Alright, I'm back over there. God, I should make a map. I don't know what I'm doing. I know my ass is gonna walk way too far and then not be able to figure out where I am. Or at least not figure out how to get back home. Or a compass, at least. A map and a compass wouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, lodestone should exist. God, why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I mean, I could make a pickaxe, but I don't want to. Okay. Okay, I'm by the... Well, that's helpful when I ever need that. Hey, beetroot. Oh, and melons. More coal. Iron ore, armor. I'll take the bucket. That's for sure. And the chest, because I like the chest. You know what? That makes sense. I thought that was just part of the funny watcher funny watcher guy, but no, it's just bees trying to exist. But in a cruel twist of fate, they cannot, even though they do exist in their homes, they're not allowed to exist outside. It's just okay. Right, I'm gonna head back and maybe make a compass. Because I don't want to get, like, too lost out here. Man, that's loud. Yeah, I should probably run all the way back home so I have a chance to find my way back in 1 minute. Hopefully the watchman ain't still there. The shadow man. Tarman. I think I'll call him Tarman. The Tar Mountain. I don't know, it's a fun name. Oh god, I'm already forgetting where I'm going. Hopefully Tarman is still over here. It looks like it's not over here. Alright, it looks like Tarman hit the hills. Whatever, I could hit this one now. Look, I know where I am relative to my house, so it's not gonna be, like, detrimental. Nothing. Tarman? Oh, no Tarman. Oh, you know, this would be pretty cool for, like, marble flooring. Like, marble and coal. Unless there's, like, other black blocks that I don't know of. So, coal and quartz. That's, like, the only thing I could think of for the kitchen. But yeah, I came across this river. Why is air so barking? The barking is just Bear. Sometimes he just barks for fucking God Christ. You're a prick. You're a full prick for that. Fuck yourself, man. He wasn't even running towards me. He was running away. Still, you're a prick. I thought you were cool, man. God damn. Next time, just fuck me in the ass, won't you? Next time, just fuck me in the ass. Holy. I don't even know where I am. Is that... if that's empty, then I have a chance again. At least on time. Oh. My lord. Fucking Tarman, dude. Why would he do that, man? My god. Just gave me the worst heart attack ever, and he was just minding his own business. Literally. He was literally just minding his own business. Holy. Fuck. Is that a sign? I think I just saw a sign somewhere. No, I guess. Yeah, but, wait, where the hell is home? Ah, shit, I already forgot where it is. I know that I've walked. Where was this here? Okay, I almost have no food right now. I know that there's food around. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. I went into a whole circle. Either that or I just straight up just went the wrong way. Yep, I just straight up went the wrong way. Alright, so home is back this way. Okay, Christ, dude. Just gave me a whole... full ass heart attack. Like, holy shit type of heart attack. It's not like, at least it wasn't scary enough to like bang my fucking legs into the desk or something. Alright, so if that's the, alright, make sure I'm not like walking up on him or something. Damn it, where the hell's my home? Alright, so it's this way. Because it was over this way. I don't think he attacks. If he does, then I am in huge trouble. Huge, giant trouble. Let me get on top of a mountain here so I can find somewhere. Did I go through 3 rivers? And yeah, I just did what I just said earlier. I'm gonna go out too far and then I'll never find my way back. Well, not never, but it's definitely gonna be a challenge coming back now. Windy garden. Alright. Mustard, peanuts. I think I don't remember going down a giant hill. Alright, let me try to find a way up. Oh, is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Right over there. Alright, so I did cross another lake of water. Alright, so no, I did not cross another lake of water. But I definitely did not cross 2 lakes of water. I only crossed 1, and here I am back in home. Don't do some bullshit, don't do some bullshit, don't do some bullshit, please. Okay, thank you, God. I thought he was just gonna get me out of my own bed and shit myself again. Let me just figure out. Right. Whew. Right, I should probably get started on going down so I could get some. I don't know if he attacks. It's better than leather. Sticks. Right, I'm putting all these in sticks. Let's go find a cave. I need torches to figure out a way out of there, so I have enough for 4 more pickaxes. Right. Alright, so let's just get that started. Clay, I'm gonna put there still. This pickaxe is almost dead, so I'll just use it until it is. Is there a cave entrance somewhere over here where I could like jump off from? I mean, I guess there is, but it's a water. Not really helpful. Alright, so I gotta find like a lush cave biome because that's like the best course of action, finding a good amount of clay without being underwater. I dug that out by hand. I'm sure that there's a normal cave entrance. Maybe right over there. I have food. I need to get food. Because it's still normal. I could starve myself to death. Well, I know that there's an apple tree somewhere. Oh, I get a sandwich. Apple jelly sandwich. Bread, butter, apple jelly. Cutting board. Oh, it's a pineapple. Apple jelly. Apple. I mean, it's really good for what it is. I don't need pineapple, I just need apple. I mean, how in the world am I gonna get milk? And there's a gapple. Enchanted gapples. Impossible. There's an apple sauce. Is there an apple pie? Oh yeah, the pineapple pie. There's an apple pie. Dough. it doesn't have milk, so yeah. But yeah, I should probably get an apple tree. That was a white apple. Don't even know what that's for. Clay. Hopefully there's just... I mean, if the caves are like super intertwined with each other, it's not going to be too hard to find a cave entrance. Means it shouldn't be. I found like plenty of ravines. Speaking of that. Okay, let me just... Oh, god damn it. It's another goddamn water cave. You know what? If it's a water cave, then I know it's gonna be safer, I guess. It's not even a cave anymore. It's just a hole in the ground. Jesus, did I just like find the most expansive cave ever in like the first world I did? And then here I just can't find like even a cave? What in the world like made the other cave like implode? Not implode. Like expand, like beyond comprehension. Okay. I mean, there's some sort of... Okay. Please don't go immediately back up. That'd be lame. Okay, he's not thankfully. But I'm still gonna light up this area for... I don't think it'll really matter. feel like a guy in one of the Splunker videos. And then he found himself inside the ass crack. And then he was never found again type of cave situation here. It's good to have this insect for me. God, if I run into the fucking stalker like in these caves, I think I'm gonna shit myself. Especially if he just comes around the corner and I do not expect it, and I'm just gonna. I mean, he shouldn't jump scare, or at least not like a jump scare. Like, it's not gonna be a loud jump scare. I think those are scarier than like. I think silent jump scares are 10 times scarier. No, silent jump scares are scarier than. Silent jump scares are scarier than loud jump scares. And that's what I'm trying to say. That is the point I'm trying to make. Look, I'm not in the greatest spot to be making horror judgments because I am a fucking pussy. A giant, quavering fucking pussy. The fact that I'm in here right now, the only fact of why I'm even in here right now, other than I need clay, is that the horror mod in here doesn't jump scare you. If I didn't know that, I would be shitting bricks and never even think about going into a cave. Alright, so it's going straight down into a thing over there. It smells like someone's making something. I'm not sure what. Thankfully, I have some music. Fuck, I'm already out? I still have like a whole stack left. God, if he falls down, like, I don't know if that's him or not. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. the, like, giant caves that I was talking about. Thankfully, there are no mobs in here. But I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse at this point. Of course. I was gonna say curse in a Boston accent. Alright, give me a break. It's always nice to just grab what I can. Again, if that can doesn't just fly away though. How many plots is it down? I think it's like 10? Let me go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Hey, I wasn't too far off. Alright, so you can hold the torch. You can do. Dude, sincerely, please. Yeah, thankfully you don't really jump scare with sound. Because Look, I just said jump scares without sound are already 10 times scarier. But look, both are very scary, alright? For different reasons. A silent jump scare is scary because it's like, holy fuck. It scares you with its own presence. A loud jump scare, it scares you because of how fucking loud it is. Pure primal fear from loud jump scares. Well, bye man. Just don't fucking turn up behind me, dude. That's all I ask. That's all I beg. That's all I bargain. Okay, so far I'm liking this place pretty well. I didn't bring sticks for torches though. Oh wait, no, I did. But I originally did it for more pickaxes. I think I might have torches. I just need torches to figure out clay areas. Because I know clay can be underground. I know it can be. Especially in a lush cave area. Especially in lush caves. I mean, if I could find one, then hopefully all my brick troubles will be not disappeared, but satiated for now. Don't, dude, keep the ambience going, please. I hate it when the ambience just like fucks off. least he's like somewhat easy to see. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm on edge right now. Okay, it's working. It's working now. Took a little bit for the fear to set in, but you know, it's here. That's for sure. It's here now. It's here now. Okay, I don't have a lot of torches left. So I need to... Don't worry about the lava area. The lava area is fine. You know what? There's coal somewhere. Oh yeah, there is blackstone. Oh, but I don't know if there's blackstone in blackstone. Did I grab coal? No, I didn't grab any coal. So, 6. Yeah, let's just put that on, you know, seems fair enough. Of course. Man. Dude, I have fear radiating over my entire being right now. I mean, I don't have to be perfect with lighting up caves, because there's no there's not many hostile mobs. There's only one. And that one's like a mystery to me, because I don't know if he is or not. I just know that it's a stalker. That's for sure. Why couldn't he just be like a stalker like his brother or something, man? He makes a good living off of that shit. Make some dough, man. You don't need to stalk me. Stalk the money. You know? Probably be healthier for you overall. At least I could somewhat see him throughout, like... I mean, he's like pure black. And that's better than having pure black in front of pure black. Even though I do have it on moody. Oh, is that an amethyst over there? I think they're just around in general, but hopefully it's close to something. Well, it definitely points that there's another cave not too far in here. Not too far in the wall. Oh, I can just break that up. Hopefully that will let me through. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even open up to a cave. It just opens up to a hole in the wall. Okay, I'm gonna still bring you with, because holy cannoli with this. Don't. What? It's at large. Okay. Alright, it should say amethyst cluster. It's large. Yeah, thank God for this trick that still works. Yeah, I can just break these. Oh, that's where I'm crafting. Oh yeah, those exist. Well, I'm just grabbing a couple. I'm not grabbing like 100 of them. Alright, so far I don't see them. I mean, the grain is a little easier to spot him through. I mean, a little. It's not like I could see him clear as day. But man, does it help. Of course, it doesn't tell me that. Alright. I think it's night outside. Should be night. I have basalt. It doesn't really make a good brick texture. Yeah, why isn't basalt like a brick texture or something? Or the reason why it doesn't have them. I feel like Nature's Compass is an old mod, right? It will help out a little bit. Dude, please don't do that shit. God, I just heard my own... God, I thought my own keyboard presses were footsteps. Oh my fucking god, dude. No clay here, but, you know, I found a good cave. Alright, back through the splunking hole. Dude, I'm getting rid of this corner. I don't like this corner. That corner I don't like. I just don't like that corner. Of course it has to be night outside. Oh, come on. Well, I'm back at the surface. My fucking god, I thought that coal was a person. Or the thing. Tarman. Fucking Tarman, dude. Scaring the shit out of me. We're just existing, man. Alright, I think I have to do it the fashion ways. didn't I? Oh, I just want to get on this. Why am I not jumping there? Why am I not jumping there? Hey, holy. Alright, let me see if I can change this a tiny bit. Balloons are off, shadows. Well, it's on. Makes it a little bit more staticky. So those are the right options post-processing. Strength is on. Okay, maybe I should turn it back down. Okay, it's not doing it. No, it's just more like just static. Maybe do it. Just turn that on. Yeah, maybe not that much. Okay, maybe not that much. I mean, I can see it a little better. But I mean, oh, that's what that means. Alright, maybe not have that one on. Where was that, like... was fine enough. Alright, I guess I'll just find bricks so I could like and then this door so I could breathe. Jesus, dude. I don't need to do that. Get up! Get up! What are you doing? Oh my god. Stop swimming. Why does he just not stop swimming? Says it's he's really having a bad time over there today. I think the Aether portal would be best suited here. Hey, maybe. Alright, there's the spot we'll do the Aether portal thing. Well, not the Aether portal. The other portal. Twilight Forest is what it is. Yeah, it feels nice if it's here. Or, what if I have a garden? Like a good flower garden. Which one was it? Was it town? And I think it was this. Okay. Oh, it's closer. There's no. There's like a tag that says it's a flower. There's gotta be one of these. What type of decorations? Well, that's gonna be helpful. I mean, if I could get wool, that is. I'm sure I could get more beds from villages, but wool is gonna be a little harder to find. There's gotta be some of them. Crates, chains, doormat would be nice. I could get a cicada so there's some ambience. Huh, that's a shame. I can't spawn anything. Skip over it. No, not either. Day bather. Alright, now we're in the normal meter. I need to get bamboo from Trompicraft. We're in a room. Oh, they're just making wool. I need string. String is gonna be kind of hard to find. Unless I find like a string thing. I mean, fishing is still a thing. I mean, it has to be. I don't know if there's a jungle right over there, so I don't need to do much of anything there. Alright, new plan. I could have just gone this way. Am I stupid? Right, so I'll make a garden behind my house, and I'll make the Aether portal, the Twilight Forest portal between, in the middle of it, and then it will be surrounded by forests. Yeah, I think that'll be it. It's almost done with its first batch. I know that there's a beach. I think somewhere over that way. It's right next to a tropical. Right next to a thing. I feel like I'm gonna need more than just a stack, though. there's going to be wood planks, it has to be all the way up. This wall is completed, it would look a little better. Yeah, this recipe is so fucking perfect. I do it from these to I'm just trying out something real quick. Small patio heading to here. So bring it up one thing. Let me just make it more. So I need 2 stacks of clay. So I'm not done with the clay yet. Alright, first for the very bottom of the floor. And then oh yeah, I can make the very bottom. Oh, actually, I can make the very bottom of the floor, like the top of the basement. And then I can make the bottom of the top floor the, Alright, not this now. Okay. I need this. Maybe not for that. Yeah, so... Wait, what is that one? Holy Stone, of course it is. Or Delusion Cobblestone. I don't have any of that. The first three are going to be for the, man, if only I had like cobblestone bricks or something. Yeah, I should probably. The hell was that? I just heard a bark. Yeah, I think that was outside. No, I'm just doing the perimeter for this. I should have enough. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I guess I'll be right back. If it's not about dinner, then I'll... Oh, God, yeah, you're supposed And so, Mom wants me to. Look, I'm gonna be back for like a little bit, but it's not gonna be for too much longer. Not because I gotta go, because I gotta take another break to just fill up from Mom's tires. Yeah, I'm just eating at the moment. Just tuna salad sandwiches with hot sauce. That's it. Why wouldn't work be part of this? Yeah, I'm not gonna be back for too much longer, but huh. Just trying to maybe not, but a good, maybe a little bit of them. You know, I would go AFK, but I don't know if something would like happen if I like went away for like 2 seconds. This has a little bit more of a little bit more vibe going on. Yeah, because I pushed it up once, that means I would have to do it again. Yeah, eventually why I still do this. one stack is gonna go at least around the house. Another stack is gonna fill in this middle area. And I guess I'll start from here and then go in from there. And then try to do a rectangle in from here. But yeah, it looks like it's taking shape now. Very slowly, but it's taking shape. So that the porch is lit, at least. Alright, but I gotta go find more, like, different types of wood. Though I can't do that until I make, like, a compass. Which I don't have the resources to right now. You're gonna show up soon. Is that apples? Alright, cool. Those are apples over there, so I can collect. Oh no, they're not apples. Yeah, I don't want cherries. Yeah, but like, maybe not dig this out, but definitely empty it a little bit. And from the back door, it could. Oh wait, I'm doing the same thing over here. into like the garden back here, which is surrounded by forest still. Until here. Or maybe till here. I know, it would make sense if it like surrounded the kitchen. The kitchen would have black and white flooring. I know that there's black concrete. White concrete and black concrete would be pretty cool, but there's not a lot of texture. So if I do quartz, probably not quartz bricks, but definitely definitely this block of quartz. What's the difference between these two? I could barely see on the thing. Yeah, but I could just do quartz. Very weird idea. But I need to uncraft the table before I even think about it. I need a maze map focus. even better. Front porch, back porch. The porches are done. I like the porches. Nice. Look a little better with this. Not 100% against the wall. Yeah. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 48. Sure that is done before I'm coming back for good for the next maybe about 4. right back. goddamn gas station. God, she can do it herself, really. What do I have to do to fucking... Easiest fucking thing to do in the world. She could do it. I'm busy. I'm doing something a tiny bit more important right now. And plus, Kyla's right there doing nothing. So... It's out all the way, right? Yeah, it's out all the way. Was he there? I want to see if he's there. No, nothing was there. Alright, so I'm just geeking out my mind. Got it. like the dining room. And it cuts off here, and then wood over here. We'll see how that looks. But yeah, I need to go find like other things of wood. There's no rhyme or reason right now. It's a fun thing to do. Later, I guess. gonna get eggs? How am I gonna get eggs? How am I gonna get milk? How am I gonna get eggs? How am I gonna get, like, half the things I need? Well, not need, half the things in the game. Alright, I'm gonna go look for a lucky block and hopefully get some eggs. And there might be a bee nest nearby. Might be. Surprisingly, no, like, absolute, like, crazy sounds. Oh, wait, I think I already went through this way. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. But, oh, there we go. This will help a lot. Man, I gotta, like, find these lucky blocks to even have, like, a chance to even get everything that I can in the game. Or find a dupe or something. Or make a dupe. But how is it? Okay. Okay. I can do it tomorrow, man. I'm not going. I'm not caring. I'm off. God, that's fucking annoying. That's just annoying. It's already enough with that bullshit. It's already enough. Okay, cool. I get more iron at least. It's not for nothing. Fuck off. Oh, not happening. Try to get me again with the same fucking thing? If that's gonna work again. Fucking moron. Hey, Buster. Chillin'? Good. Bye. Don't see anything. have gone in front of me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever just went that way. Oh. Hey. Look, you just stay over there, alright? Well, it's not saying anything now. Hey, you could just chillax. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I don't know what to talk about, though. Oh, can I cookies? Unless I try to find like another village or something. I don't think I have many choices other than to just stay here. Not stay here, but go out. Well, I came from that way. I don't think I've gone into the jungle. At least not yet, anyway. Cave entrance here the whole time? Okay. Whatever you... Alright, I'm gonna go into the jungle. We'll see what awaits me there. think I got to hear that already. Yeah. Ow. Definitely grabbing some bamboo. Nothing different, so I mean I could smelt it back down into gold, I guess. There it is. God damn it. Oh. I mean, there's not really anything this way. Over there is back home. No, it's just a torch. Everything over there is a place I already went to. I don't want to go across the sea. I don't even know where to be. Yeah, there wasn't much here. There's only like a small jungle, and after that, yeah, it's just literally just a small jungle. Okay, and back. You know, I don't like that. back my foot. Come on, man. Okay, let's see if that, web tree back here. Oh yeah, sure I can. I need to get where's that damn tree again? It might be over there. Yep, there it is. Just need one. Where's the sun? Whatever, I guess I hit those two. There's no way I hit the one near the Herobrine Forest. There's no way I did that one. Is that diamond gear? No, it's just diamond. Whatever, I should replace it. That needs a bit of work though. One over there. Whatever, I could take the flowers. I don't care. Some of the flowers are rare, I guess. Because like, there's only like 2 biomes I could find myself in. The savannah or here. Or maybe a jungle or 2. I don't see like any. I don't see any nothing. How would I even make a backpack? Yeah, I need leather anyway. How in the world would I get leather? I guess I would have to like raid villages. Yeah, real luck here. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything out here today. there's one. Those would have been mods. So awesome. Is it over there? I think it was behind me? Well, I know that there's one behind me somewhere. Nothing like too good though. There may be one over. I guess there's something I didn't get over there. Hopefully I could get, I don't know, some leather. just went into a big circle. Dude, come on. Scare the shit out of me. Look, I'm going to bed, alright? Don't fucking do any weird shit. Okay. Oh, that was all that shit. Alright, I'll be right back one more time. Because I gotta make sure fucking mom's tires are filled. the horror pretty soon, like very soon. So I'm gonna try and make a Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just came back from the store. Got a couple of things. Nothing like too crazy. It did take a while though because we had to also go to the gas station to get gas. So that's why it took a while. Right, where was I? Right, bricks. I need to get bricks for the, first for the floor, and then for the second, well, for this part of the for 5. Alright, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, 5 by 14, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, like 70 minus 3, 69, 8, 7, 60, god damn it, 67 blocks. Alright, 67 times 4 would be 67 times 4. Yeah. Alright, I was just making sure I absolutely got the math right. I just need... I don't need string. I need... I'm sure that place has, like, so much more clay than what I have right now. So, yeah, let's get 4, maybe 5 stacks of clay. Putting those in the ground first before I do anything with them. Squash seed. I guess I could do a full-blown farm, I guess. Right down the line. Oh my god. Well, I guess it sticks for everything, I guess. Yeah, I got enough wool. I need to get more wool. But first, I need to focus on clay. Okay, I guess I can't look for that. And everything is so fucked up, I can't tell. I think I actually went through all of it. Right, so I need to... Or maybe I should set up a farm first. Just a quick farm. Because I need to get bread, like, now. Sorry. I just had a hair in my tongue. Alright, so... maybe dig this area out and take out this, well, up to here at least. But let's first focus on clay. I'm going out into the water anyway, so not much to be done now. I have no idea, like, what happened to the, not happened to the, I don't know what happened with all the sounds at the beginning of this session. I mean, I was by the village and, like, 15 things were going on, like, sound-wise. Oh, there's one. If I can get rid of that one, I'll do full set. While I walk around, I'm trying to get close to be in kind of hard to see through gold. Oh, I made it that way, so 5.94. I don't know why I thought that tree was him for a second. It's not even the right color. I think I should probably head down and get some more coal from this. Because I need at least 4. I need 67. So, like 4 stacks going. And then like 7, 4, 3 more after that. Blocks. So. I could just go down. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even go through all this area. That would be useless because it was already pretty bad. Alright, I need coal. The stack won't be too bad. I think the only problem is like getting different like I think the only problem with this is like I can't really get like different wood types easily in this mod pack. I mean, it should be a normal wood size. Well, then again, I already had this conversation like an hour ago. So I'm not going to repeat myself here. But I am still going to say it is ridiculous, like how much of the same biome you'll see. Like, I'm not the only one that knows that. Like, I see that everywhere. And it kind of gets repetitive, don't you think? In the test world, it was nothing but tundra, and here it's nothing but woods. And the savannah, and then the jungle. And it seems like the only three things that are around. Should be good enough. I mean, I've gone that way. I came from that way. I went towards that way a little bit. Other than like the ocean areas, I haven't really gone through. So when this is rolling, like maybe. Oh yeah, I can do fishing stuff. Well, not do, but it exists. see like any other good choices around here. All I have is really oak. Like, well, I saw dark oak, but it was by a shipwreck. I think somewhere way over there. And I don't want to walk over there. At least not now. Do I have any more apples? One more would be perfect. Damn it. I wish I had different saplings. But I think I do. That's oak. Do I really not have any other saplings in here? Two that I really want to get is the apple one, because that's going to help me out a lot, and the string one, because that's really helping me out a lot. I'm sure it's permanent, right? Or at least, like, during the night it will arrive, right? It would just make sense, right? I guess a stripped one would be... Oh, they're about to be. Window here about, yeah, this should be good enough for a whole window. And maybe a wall here, window here, to definitely a window here. I don't think I have a television. It would make sense. TV. Oh, hey man. Chilling out. That's good. Do you like my house so far, man? Do you have any recommendations for it at all? No? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed. Night. Not yet. But, yeah. Hey, can you... No, no. Bye. Ain't that bad of a guy, really. Other than that one time he scared the absolute shit out of me, but other than that, he's been pretty chill, keeping his distance, and not really sneaking up on my back or anything. Though I wish I could find more wood types within the world. could go in one direction for a long ass time and figure out where the hell I would be. But I would need a map and a compass for that. Maybe I'll put a map here. Yeah, there's a perfect 3x3 area for it. Like after the third one would be up. So far it's only 2 blocks high in the sky. I know technically 3, but this floor is going to be the ground floor, and the floor below it is actually the ceiling to the basement. When I get to the basement. And I think the basement is where, like I don't know, a lava fountain would be. Because we have dripstone. That's for sure. I think I've seen that down in the caves. Have I? I'm not too sure now. Well, I hope we have normal cave generation at least. Because that would suck if there were only like 3 caves. And they were all just noodle caves again. It's not really a noodle cave, more like a giant cavern. Just waiting for my bricks to be done. Maybe I could use the nether portals to really travel far to see what I could get. I have mangrove, but there's no mangrove anywhere. And plus it wouldn't work well with the bricks. That'd be too much red. It'd be red on red. Can't really do bamboo planks. They're not really the planks I'm looking for. The nether planks are gonna work. I mean, if I just had like spruce would be a pretty good choice. Either that or maybe dark oak or something. Again, if I could find it. The closest thing I found was a shipwreck with black oak. I think it was black oak and birch is what I was made of. I don't remember where it is, so maybe I could look back at the footage and see from there. Second batch is almost done. There should be more than enough bricks to fill in this area at least. Oh, it is already a stack. Like 67 blocks. It's 70 minus 3, so I know, unfortunate number, but it is what it is. about a stack to get around this. So after this is done, I guess I would go back into the endless waters and see where I could get more. Further along our house now. The only thing I really cannot think of what I have around are either orange or white. Well, not really white, but a weird looking wall color. Maybe a floor color, maybe. Yeah, it looks like a good floor cover. So quartz and alright, 4 by 6. Maybe I shouldn't do the ones with where windows are gonna be. The fridge will be. I should put it there, so I could put like a fridge and a stove here, and then the rest of the window could be. Or maybe put the door here. Yeah? should probably call it mod pack. Maybe not here. No, it wouldn't matter from the inside. It wouldn't matter. And here will be a window. Too tall window with another thing. That'll be the end of the brick layer. At least for now. Alright, 4x6 divided by 2. I need to get 12 quartz. Well, let me just make both to be safe. Plus, I haven't done this yet, so there you go. And just to make sure, and also now I finally have a iron pick. I could go grab that diamond block that's just been sitting there. Hopefully I can just grab it with this. No, that's all slab. God damn it. Okay, so I mean I could do slabs, but alright, so I can. 9 times 12 is going to be a little. 9 times 12. 108, so like maybe 2 stacks. Well, I think 2 stacks is more than enough, but I'll just go 2 stacks or above. It should be an absolute yeah. Right. There has to be like another biome somewhere, right? Or better yet, I wish I had a dark oak be part of these like 4 things. I think it's like picking like 4 biomes and just using those. I wish it picked like dark oak or something. Because I think it would work well with the thing I want to go with. Or maybe jungle. Maybe jungle, maybe acacia. But yeah, definitely dark seems like the best like thing to have. But I think what I'm gonna do is just do oak because it's what I got. There we go. So there's that. And now for the 2 stacks of... Yeah, 2 stacks, because at least 2 stacks. It would be more than enough to do what I need it for. Look at that chocolate. Like, there's no, like, other black blocks around that could really help me out with this case. Let me look at coal. Oh yeah, maybe not coal. I know that there's like another black block I could do. Maybe? Let me see what's around here. The quartz, obviously. With... I mean, concrete I could do, but it's a bit boring. Maybe blackstone? Maybe? I think I may have to go. Well, I have to go for that for blackstone. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, polished blackstone. Alright, so I maybe see basalt real quick. Oh god. Like inside, I'll probably do some sort of concrete. Fuck, I think I might like it. Alright, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright. Block of coal it is. There's one block of charcoal. Place it. Actually, I think I'll place it here. Let me make sure I'm getting my math right at least before I'm committing to that. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Here we are. Yeah, so it will be, 1, 2. So if it's 3 away, then it would be far enough away from the house. I think I just did 2, so I think 3 is the way to go. One, two. So that's healing. That's what healing looks like. Sweet berries exist, right? At least by now. Yeah, sweet berries exist. So yeah, that is just connected to this. Like if you go far enough, or yeah, I think that's connected to this, or this is connected to. I don't know, but when you go behind, something is connected to the back. Yeah, nothing really too interesting back here, so no window out here, no window out there. Window out here, you see out there. There's window there, window there, no window here. Yeah, window here, because I'm gonna turn this into like a garden, a tiny garden. Not really walled, maybe walled off. Using the wood, the fence method. Or is there? Bush. Alright. Sorry. Oh, it's a hedge. Okay, so hedges around the tiny little garden. That'd be a fun idea to put a diving board in it. No problem. Seems easy enough, just concrete. I'm gonna do white fridge. I like the brown. You got brown or green. Getting other saplings is going to be really hard to do. Especially when it's just endless. Like, the endless 4 biomes over and over again. Plus ocean. And I know the ocean is going to be one single bitch to get through. I think I might call it here because it has been 8 hours of seeing what sticks with it. I'm going to be holding on to this for now. Like, once the house is done, then I'll worry about these. Alright. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there. It's been fun playing this and talking a little bit at the beginning, but then just immediately stopped talking. But yeah, it's been quite fun, and I hope you enjoyed the game. And I wish everyone a good night, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll make this weekly, like every Sunday. I'll make it, okay, maybe not every Sunday, maybe Saturday, because I don't need to do anything on Saturday, unless it's like fucking leaves or something, but yeah, Saturday. I'll try to do stuff every Saturday, because it seems fair enough. Sunday, I'm gonna be doing other things. Saturday, make sure there's no chores to be done on Saturday, and then it'll end. Not it'll end, but it'll. I'll talk about it to myself later. Right. Bye. Can I not change? Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. Have a good one. Good night. And I'll hopefully see you next week. Or at the end of this week. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you at the end of this week. And try to make that a